Yo. Yo ho ho. Stop. Stop. Let's close all this. Always. How is Steam still having traffic issues? That is insanity. Are people still posting? Pretty true. Thank you for... I forgot to do this. I'm gonna do this now. What's the hashtag? Coming out on the... I wonder what happens if you paste in this code. Oh, really? This one doesn't show the game? Huh. Let's see what are the ones. Ton, ton, ton. I'm a bit confused. So I reply to this one. And then so what's this one? Or did I reply to this one? So confused. What did I reply to? I don't know. That's enough. How is everybody? Everybody. Everybody. Listen to me. Everybody. No. Tony. Bro. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Something wrong here. Okay. Well. So what happens? All right. It's time to do what? $6. Let's see. Don't spoil it. There we go. Let's see. Actually, maybe before we start all this, I should probably link all this. So let's find out. Okay, so the grind continues. Wait, why? Assets, game. There we go. Okay. Let's start with the main menu. Right. Make sure it works. Bow, 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 bow. Everything looks okay. Continue. Everything looks okay here. So I guess we can start with farm. So how does this, let's see, how does this work? So yeah, I kind of want to start here. This. So now we are in here. Crops. Wheat. So do I just change wheat with this? And is that just gonna work? It may not actually work like that. Okay. So no, this is correct. I think what needs to change is in the set button, right? Looking for shop item. Shop item. How do we set the name? Of the button. Wait. That goes in the tooltip, right? So we don't even care about this. We care about the tooltip. There it is. So it's this thing. So is it TR? Translate. Context. Okay. What do you mean stolen? What do you mean? What is this? What are you talking about? Uh, what are you talking about? Brrr. Nothing. Just gonna come up with something clever? That's because you're not clever. Let's become writing a new project right now. Yeah, my brain just is flowing to that right now. Okay. I couldn't sleep. I slept around like 4 o'clock in the morning. Bum, bum, bum. Have you had a good time with your friends? You know, I'm starting to get pissed off. Why isn't my game? Why won't they add my game? I wanna be in made with godot. Fuck's sake. Click. Made with godot. How do I contact these guys? Let's see. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. How do I contact you guys? I just enter the chat. Who's in here? Bam, 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 bam. Nobody. Curator. Member. How do I message you? How do I? Do they not have a Discord? How do you contact? Just message hit me on Twitter. Twitter. Yes, sir. I shall hit you on Twitter. Oh, it's been a long time, but let's see. How do I search people? This account does not exist. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, you don't exist. Stop. Remy, you do exist. Hello. Not active on X. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not active on X. Why are you not active? Wait, you're a co-founder of W4 Games? Holy moly macaroni. That is huge. Blue sky. John Warner. Okay, cool. Search. No results. Follow. Is he still posting? Message. Hey, any chance I could get my cute, my cozy cute farming game on the Steam group. On the Steam group. It's made with so uh, this. Okay, job done. I have done my job. Who are these people, bro? It's just too much. I can't keep up. I don't even know, like, is this working? I don't know. I don't know. Too much. I need an X manager. This person. Oh. Look, even surf up. God dang it. They hate me. How do you even post here? What's this? Oh wait. Wait. Do you make your own post? Do I make my own post? I'm confused. What is this? Comments. Did it disable comments? Just gonna add them. Wait, how is Surfer doing? Holy moly. High school. Surf up haiku. Okay. I'm almost done eating. Pum, 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 pum. Actually, speaking of curators, I did see something on curators on my page. Curators connect. You have not sent any curator connect offers. Connect with more curator. Oh wow, wait. Wait. Connect with more curator. Curator name. So how does this work? Catalog of petable dogs. Don't know what any of this means. Message. Build your list and message. You can send up to 5 copies of your games to each curator. In most cases, you want to send a single copy. Okay. Okay. I think this might be something we should look into. Okay, I'm done. I'm done eating. There we go. The other one we have to look at is SteamDB. What? What the fuck? When do we have so many players, bro? What the heck? Um, I know there's a way to send them. It's like, bro, send us. Send us a copy or something. Ah. What's this? Keys. Ah, Jesus Christ, bro. I swear. I swear. Steam keys can be in any format as keys will automatically found in your input. You can simply press and view already owned products. Search. Okay, they only have Mr. Farmboy. Mr. Farmboy. Mr. Farmboy. Let me make sure you do not see the keys. That would be bad. There we go. And then I'm just gonna be like this, submit. Log this in. Then make sure I also add it here. IndieDev. There we go. All done. Thank you. Why does Bongo have so many players, bro? Why is Banana still going? Jesus. Let's see, how did our update on each do? Let's check stats. Let's check some stats. Yo. Yo, not bad, yo. Cool. When it comes to Steam curators, do you want to curate before or after? Do you want to send a key before or after you release? Looking for Sugar Mommy. Yeah. Before. Why before? Why not after? Explain the logic. I'm not saying it's incorrect. I just want to know why. Why before? Don't they get oh, thank you so much for the follow. We reach 500 subs. 500 followers. Georgie, thank you so much. Stretch. Short. Fog. They cannot sell the key. It's like it's done through Steam. So it's like accepting a gift. You know, like when you send someone a gift, they can accept it or not accept it. There's no key. Thank you. Welcome in. This is a cute farming game with automation. Yes, sir. I'm just doing a bit of marketing. Just trying to figure out a bit of marketing. Like, I don't even know. Who do I send this to? Wait, does this work? It works! Look, it's called a farm! Wait, no. Wait. Why is this called a farm? Wait. Hello? Hello. Hydrate. Ginger. Good morning. You know why it's called a farm? Because I added the wrong tag. I was supposed to add it here. There we go. Guys, this is gonna be very, very boring. We're gonna copy this. It's gonna be a copy paste frame. Actually, can I make this like a... Can I make it like on top? I have this like this on top. I wonder if that's possible. Let me think. Windowed. Always on top. Heck yeah. Let's see. Translations again. Oh no. I know. I know. But it has to be done. It has to be done, sir. Where would be a good spot? Yeah? Look at that. We have a companion. So. Make sure I'm not copying the wrong thing. We'll use for crafting. Road. Road. No, I don't think it's gonna take that long. I think it's gonna go quite fast. Can I make this? Like this. Can I do it like this? Yeah. Can I do this? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna go quite fast, actually. Sir. Wait. Grass. Sand. Description. So anyways, how are you guys doing today? What's happening? No way to import the docs? No. No, the docs doc is imported, right? Because we're using the keys. But you still have to set up the keys yourself. Tomato. Carrot. Hello, 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 welcome in. We are doing translations. We are doing translations. The game is coming out soon, so we are grinding. We're grinding very hard. You've never seen a more dedicated developer in your life. You came to the right place. Wait. Cabbage. Orange. Nice, thank you. It could just replace the English text, right? What? You know what? I'm starting to think the I'm starting to think that Stolen doesn't really know anything about Godot. No. I'm just why is green pepper here? Oh yeah, right. Instead of replacing a key string, it could just replace farm or barn. Yeah, but that's not how it's set up though. That's not how it's set up. You don't want to set it up like that anyway. You could set it up like that, but that would be bad. I think. Why is this twice? No. I need to make sure it's not twice. Red pepper. No, why is it green? What the fuck is happening? I just noticed. No, what's with the green? Why are you all green? There's no green melon, there's just watermelon. Guys, I screwed up. I need to go back now and make sure I fix it. No. I just started my dev adventure. Currently making a platform on I guess the level, but I'm trying to figure out how to make a UI for it. Are you using Godot? Nice. Nice. I can give you a site. It's not really tutorials, but it's like you can definitely learn the basics. Uh, 20 games challenge. check this website out. You will learn a bunch of stuff by doing these challenges. And you're gonna start with Pong. And you can also look at the showcases and you can see how the people made the games, and you can also look at the source code. It's a neat little website. Yeah. So what kind of, so you're trying to make a platformer. What kind of platformer? There are many Where's my voice, bro? There are many many platformers. I frankly would not worry about so if you want to learn the engine, I would not even worry about making UI yet. You will learn UI as you make those. As you learn the engine, you will learn UI. Because sooner or later you will need to display a label, then you will need to display something bigger, then you want buttons sooner or later. And always remember is there are scenes, nodes, scripts. A node can be a scene. A scene can be a node. It's pure inception. You can have scenes within scenes within scenes within scenes. Everything is a scene. Well, not everything, but yeah, most things are scenes. And once you realize that, then it's like, okay, so if everything is a scene, then I can do anything I want to. If everything is a scene and everything is a node, I can take my giant ass map, right? I can take this, take my world, and put it in my player's inventory. You know why? Because the player's is also a scene. So I could just add it to my player. And now it just lives inside the player. Boom. Okay, what was I doing? I was translating, right? Building data. We move To add like double jumping, dashing, and wall jumping sounds cool. Basically with a box in it, and for the option menu I was gonna use a margin container. For some reason I tried to get the basic scene. That container. It will crash. That's strange. Like a hard crash. That can only mean like a couple of things. A recursive loop, maybe. Like you're trying to loop within a loop or something like that. Hard crashes do happen. They mostly have to do with the editor. But hard crashes while playing the game, there's only a couple of reasons that would happen. But yeah. Does it all? Why is the warehouse here? I feel like the warehouse should be after the house. Yeah. That's how I feel. Warehouse. Yo, Pimsta. How did the Click and Conquer video do? Ends. They do good. It sounds like you already got really far, which is cool to see. Most people don't get that far. That is good. Our Discord also has a our Discord also has a game dev stuff. You can post your stuff in there if you want. Speaking of, action game maker, I've been wondering how is this doing. Have they been updating? Oh, they have been updating every couple of days, actually. And or error message. Anything about performance though? The performance is horrid. Nothing about performance. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. But don't worry, this, how do I say your name? TCSD. Can I just call you Ninja? Don't worry, Ninja, you're already ahead of what they're trying to do with that one. That one is more like visual scripting, less programming, just visual. Just visual scripting, so don't worry about it, because you're already ahead. You don't really need that since you like to code. So I was just curious, how are they doing? Just curious. Ninja or Trinity? Cool. I'm gonna say Ninja because it's cool. I saw the cost like $100. I was never gonna touch things. I'm what they call broke. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I am too broke. We're all broke here. Mine is Pimsta. Pimsta is very rich. Okay. Crafting. Crafting. Land. Crops. Buildings. Also, I put your game in my wishlist. It looks dope. Thank you. We're going to do a 24-hour stream when the launch comes. And I'm hoping I can get a sales countdown. We have access to this new API in Steam where we can get the sales countdown. I'm hoping I can get that before the game releases. I'm gonna spend like a day on it and see if we can make it work. That way you guys can get to see how much money and how many copies we sold. Steam is still not giving us the wishlist information. Why don't you answer it? Gotta know how much I need to save. It's going to be under $10. Because we're doing a deep discount. 13 minus 40%. 7.8 dollars. What is it? Is it like a Starbucks or coffee? It's 2 coffees? Okay. Am I done in here? I think so. I need to fix that. I need to download translation. Do I need to restart to see the changes? Maybe. But we are not done. Plant 4. Plant 4 is going to be in the tooltip. Let's check the tooltip. Okay, I cannot. How am I gonna do this? PR. Darn it. What are you guys talking about? America. America. Download. Okay. Let's look at the buildings. Build 4. Got plant 4. We got build 4. We got, I need to look for buy 4. Oh, why is it? I guess it would be just here, right? Because we're just buying from this. And then we also got hire 4. If you guys don't know what I'm trying to do right now, I'm doing translations. Sell 4. Also, where is Pierre? Pierre, wake up, bro. Unlock. You know, last night I stayed up and worked on something just for Pierre, you know? And this man can't even show up. Where do I? I'm gonna direct message him. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, it does. It does have switches. Build a house. Build a house and sell turnips to unlock the warehouse. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Wait. Oh shoot, I never got... Oh damn, I'm not done, am I? I'm not done with this, am I? Yeah. Because I only got this. So I need... for the merchants. Advancements. Higher. Yeah, like right here. Higher for... So how many do I need? I need 1, 2. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. And there you go. Why are you green? Description. Also, don't worry, Ginger. Once I finish adding all these keys, I'll fix the gold bug. Yeah. I know you will leave it past the very last bug just to annoy me a bit. No. I would never do that. I would never do that. 7 months. And I started streaming 120 days ago. And we'll be streaming every single day. Every single day. Thank you for the follow, Ninja. Welcome in. PR. But yeah, Ninja, if you ever get to this part of the game, we have to make translations. It's so easy. All you do is make keys and what you want what do you want the key to represent. So carriers. So this key is going to say in English is going to say this. Right. Like this long key is gonna say build a house and warehouse in order to hire a carrier. It's that easy. And then obviously, then if I want Spanish, is the next row. And as you switch between the languages, everything is gonna get updated. Super easy. Even more impressive that it looks this good if that is true. Thank you. Like this. Like this. Am I missing anything? Are we missing anything in here? I don't think so. I think we're good. I just need to download, save it. 18 kilobytes. Restart. I love me good farming sims, so maybe I'm biased. You can play the demo if you want. There's a demo. It's up to date. Minus a couple of bugs. It has a couple of bugs, but besides that, should be alright. What's happening here? Wow. I'm amazed that it just works. That's crazy. Damn, boy. Damn. I bet even this works. I haven't implemented everything, like we still have to get to the advancements. I need to fix this bug. Why is this bug? Why is that bug? Why is there a bug there? Catch the bugs. Catch them all. What the heck is going on? Okay. No way, it's the same. What's the difference? There's no difference. Oh wait, there is a difference. There is a difference. But what is the difference? Why is it going under? Any idea why this is happening? The panel is going on top of the label, even though they are in a VBox container. With my intensive knowledge, I shall concur. I have no idea what's happening. That is a wonderful answer. And that is the correct answer. Shrink beginning. I am stumped. Yeah, look at this, they all go under it. So it's not even like a second label, it's like something is... Wait. I see the problem. I see the problem. Maybe I don't see the problem. The only thing I can think of is... Let's get a better showcase so you guys can see what's going on here. You have boring wallpaper. Thank you. I worked really hard on that paper. On that wallpaper. Yeah, like even the labels themselves are stacking. Which means it's this thing. This thing is fucked. Ginger is turning into one of us. No, there's no waifus today. No waifus today, guys. I'm sorry. Today we have to work. Fine. Why is this happening? Why you do this? Why are you doing this? Stop. What's this? Ah. Oh. Ah, this is the other one I was experimenting with. What in third nation is going on? Okay, what if I do this? Okay, what if I do that and then I copy the name, delete you, label, props. Yeah, I have no idea. It should work now. It should just work. No. There you go. Hey, I got 2 tested yesterday. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of bug that was. No idea what kind of bug that was, but now it's okay. Very strange bug. Okay. I need to look at the description now of the tooltip. I don't know where to put this thing. It's always in the way. There. Description. This. So we want to do tr text. tr text. Description, description, description. tr. There we go. And now let's just double check everything. We're looking for text. So this is TR, 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 TR. That's an amount. Bro, stay here. That's an amount. Amount. TR, 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 TR. Amount. Done. Cool. Cool. Automation phase tomorrow. Why you rub it in? True. Thank you. I am smart, aren't I? You know? Now I'm trying. Okay. Next. Next up, we're gonna add the advancements. You guys stay here. Advancements. TR advance. And then crops. TR crops. Smart in your own little world. Please. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. That I am the smartest person in this room right now. The smartest person in this room. Don't even. You know? This is before. This is after. Tomatoes. Before. After. Carrot. Before. After. Turnip. And these names are in. Stolen. I may have to remove. I will have to remove. Wait a second. I just realized something. I just realized something. Some things in my game are based on the names. I'm checking against the names. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. Okay. Yeah, you know how you can keep the tooltip on to see what you need? Like gather tomato? Yeah. I'll have to disable that feature. You just have to read the tooltip. Uh, hmm. uh, why? Because it's gonna say gather wheat. It's not gonna say gather wheat in French. It's gonna say gather wheat in English. Darn it. Before, after. Before, after. Have I done this one? Wait, what? The fuck? Before this pumpkin before after. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not that simple. The gather things are hard coded in English. Well, I could do it. Never mind. I could. Yeah, I can do it. Can I do it? Yeah, I could do it. Never mind. I can do it. I can. I just realized something. Before, after, orange. No, wait, I cannot do it. Maybe I can do it. I'm not sure. I'll have to try it out. We'll try it out and see. Parsley. Bow, 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 bow. Chill out, bro. Bro, no one uses that feature. Even you didn't use that feature. I saw you play. You just pass those tooltips like there's no tomorrow. Don't even. Don't even add me. You know? I saw how you looked at the tooltips. Trying to claim bro, it's all wrong. Why nobody told me it's all wrong? This is cucumber, not chili pepper. Chili pepper. This is a chili pepper. Red pepper. Done. Now the buildings. Chop line. And then description. Bridge. Bridge. Market. Dun, 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 dun. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Dun, 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 dun. Because we are all working. Working on what? It's Sunday. How come I get more viewers when I'm not talking? You have to hold up, Stone. You have to hold up. Don't give in. Do not give in. I believe in you. Ah. Okay, so really dumb question, but I cannot find the node I made for my background. You cannot find the node. Bro, now you should be able to find the node. How would you lose a node? Everything is in your file system. Unless you never saved it. Like an unsaved node. You can also type in is it here? Yeah, you can type in farmer and it shows all the things. It shows all the things related to the key farmer. Oh, wait a second. You're probably looking for like an audio player that's a node that's inside another scene. So first you have to find that scene, bro. You have to find the scene that the audio player is located in. So go through each scene and remember where you put it. I don't think you can like search like this through all the scenes. I don't think that's a thing. Farmers. How do you lose a node? I've never had that before. First time I hear about it. Before I forget. Are you talking about this? At the bottom? At the bottom you have this. You have a button called player. Press Alt A. Alt A. You're talking about the... Oh, I see, okay. No problem. But you still need an audio player to use this, right? We are now to the coop. Pierre. P-E-R. Huh? What you mean, huh? What does that even mean, huh? What? What? What does that mean? What's up, bro? I worked on this all night. Just for you. Just for you. I'm nearly sending you something confidential on Discord. Huh? You can send me anything on Discord. I'm not gonna leak Discord. You can send me anything. Well, not anything, but yeah, you can send me whatever you want. Stop working, go play something. No, we have to work. Hachi, the grind is not stop. Hachi with the bit, thank you so much. It's called the pity bit. Thank you. I'm adding translations, Hachi. Translations. Why is this the chicken here? Why am I going to chickens first? Small fence. You showed my Discord DMs on stream like at least 10 times. No, I didn't. You have no proof of that. Hydrate. Mate, it's called VODs. You're a VOD. Got them. Got them. Just screenshots and them and leaks them when he's in the mood. No proof. No proof. You cannot be guilty until proven innocent, you know? Yeah, it has to be innocent until proven guilty. Okay. You know? Well, first you haven't said if you liked it. Let me show it better. If you don't like it, then we need to readjust. The problem is if they're not that big, then you're not gonna... If I made them smaller before and you could not really tell, you cannot really tell. So any smaller, you run into issues. Thank you for the follow, Digot Live. Guys, can I confess something to you? I'm itching to try out old school RuneScape. Would you come with me on that journey? You're scared? Why are you scared, Hachi? Don't be scared. I just feel like we could learn so many things from old school RuneScape. Like we could learn so many things. So maybe we should. I can only play Mondays. No, what I'm saying is, when I said come with me on this journey, I mean watching. You don't have to play. You can watch. You can play, but watching is good enough. Oh, I don't care what you do. We'll probably should work on the game too. Yeah, I think let's postpone it until after. No, maybe I should do it before. Oh god, what do I do? Because last time I played WoW Classic, I was playing every single day. And that was fun, but it was not good. So we've done this. What other things am I missing? Let's see. So we done that. Guess it's mainly the items now. Let's look at the items. Wood. So it is the items. Okay. So all I have to do is change the data. Like stone data. Change this stuff. Where's the twig? Twig. Oh no, yeah, I was right. Fuck. We do have a problem. Because the way my progression system works is based on those names. Now the names are changing. Yeah, it's not based on ID, it's based on names. Yeah, not the X is based on names. Okay, well we'll just have to change it. Yeah, we'll just have to change it. It is what it is. It's just how it works now. So these keys are gonna become the new things. basically. These keys are gonna become the new IDs. Yeah. At least now they look like proper IDs, you know, I guess. I wonder what kind of things is gonna break now. I feel like everything is gonna break. Thank you for the follow, Atray. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. Turnip. What are you up to today, Hachi? Anything cool going on? Cabbage. Orange pepper. Green pepper. Today's lazy day, nice. Hey, now I have music slider that works for the volume, nice. That sounds exciting. Lazy day, hey? You could do a playtest of Mr. Farmboy. You know? Get balls deep in there. Test it out. You know? Parsley. Now I need cucumber. Oh, and I just realized. Because it will do the name. Man, it's gonna be so fucked. Oh, this is gonna be so much work. I should have GitHubbed before I started this. I should have, but I didn't. I'm just realizing now, everything is based on names. Chicken. Big. Shit. Sheep. Wool. Cow. Milk. Where's the farmers? NPCs, data, farmer. Gatherer. Carrier. Explorer. We got to the end. But we are not done. Merchant. Merchant seller. Where are you? Merchant seller. Resources. Animals. There you go. Uh, Now we go to tent. Recruitment tent. Easy. Farmer. Carriers. Gatherers. You know what I realized? What if for some reason this translation shenanigans fails, right? Let's say it fails. Then all you're going to see is this. TR menu. Recruitment tent. That would be funny. Dude, git commit every day or 10 times a day, every small feature. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. I know. Can you blame me? Is that on the web, Hachi? Or is that in Godot? Looks cool. Hey, sir. Oh my god. Okay. Do you want me to show the stream or not? Not yet. Okay. Yes, sir. Dinosaur. Okay, what else do I have to do? We done that, we done this. Oh, right, the buildings. We start with the market. I thought I already changed all this. Guess I haven't. What did I change then? Market. Your inventory. Oh my god, look how it breaks. Everything breaks. Sell. Add remove. Upgrades. I don't even see the upgrades anymore. I guess I need to change it here. Oh no, that is so bad. That is so bad. Shoot. Yeah, everything is gonna break. Everything. Everything is going to break. Dun, 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 dun. That is crazy. Okay. Next. Warehouse. Sir, we are in the warehouse. Wait, actually, I don't think I'm done. Am I? No, I am done. Universal. That one was easy. Next. House. Label. Your workers. Beds. Damn. Upgrades. And then name. We like risk. No, we don't. But I do think everything is gonna break. I don't think your save file is gonna work anymore, Ginger. Okay, I'm almost positive. We build a new farm then. Cool. There might be some ways to get around it. We'll have to experiment. I will try to save it. To save if I can. I will try to save them. True, true, true. I feel once you release the game, maybe you should think of implementing migration scheme for safe files to migrate. Yeah, no, maybe not. I feel the melons are not the most profitable thing to grow as they grow slow anyway. It's all about the time, right? Bro, Debo, in stock, you're posting marketing on screenshots at events with no screenshots. What are you talking about? Yeah. This is a screenshot. No? Look. Most games don't even post screenshots. It's all videos. Look. See, this person didn't post a screenshot. This person didn't post the screenshot. Yeah. No? See? It's okay. Listen, I'm too lazy. We have too much work to do. Yay! Steam Deck. Tomorrow. Oh god. How many days has it been? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was correct. 9 days. Takes 9 days. That is insanity. That is insanity. You can send my farm screenshot to them. But it's a full screen though. Right, it's a full screen. See? That is Ginger's front, yeah. Let me see, has he got another one? For this. You can find them in the Discord, bro. We literally have a section in the forum. Can you believe this guy? Oh, I did forget to add the upgrades. Chicken coop. I think I'm getting sick again. It's not gonna be a good time, is it? Okay. God help us all. Boom. Gamestar, how can you be this lazy? How can you be this lazy? That is insanity. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. Advancement made. So I forgot this one. Notifications. And then TR notification advancement made. Advancement made house. House. Oh. So just fix this thing, okay. Unknown. Advancement made. And there you go. Then name of cool. File. Why? Why don't you go here? $18.1 kilobytes. That's crazy. It's gonna become massive. You know? How's it going, Rex? Jones? Hello, hello. I mean, everything seems to be working. That one does not work. That one did not work. Is it because of the color? I think it's because of the color. So maybe do not do the color. You will need to format it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to format it in code. Right. Well, no, wait a second. No, this should just work. No, it should just work, yeah. Let's try without the color. Do I need to restart? Is that what's happening? You may be right, Ginger. I'm doing translation, Jones. Translations. Translation. So that was the issue. That is not good. So you cannot do this, can you? You're not allowed to do this. Why not? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Do I need to add spacing? Color fee? Hmm. Hmm. Right. That is kinda dumb. Which means I have to do... Nah, that is so dumb. Will this work? Let's find out. No, it does not work. Okay, let's think about this, boys. How about there's nothing there? How about that? TR. Let's try this. Wait, think so? Think it has something to do with ready? It does work. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. So it needs to be at least empty. So these things that have nothing in them, they need to have something in them. So maybe at least like a... At least like a... Spacebar or something. But it looks like it's working. We're getting the text. We just need to fix this stuff. So I think if I look here, can I just add the space bar? Space bar, 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 space bar. How's it going, Jones? How's life? There we go. Cool. Wait, where's my... Alright, I need... Planting upgrade 1. Oh, I should have this. Do I not have it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, see? Everything is breaking. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, Jones? Not only did you refactor all your data, you'll have to refactor it all over again when you add translations. Because if you have your game data, if anything is based on names and things like that, and the way you save things, if you save things like names, say goodbye to that. You will have to refactor again to make sure you save like a key ID instead, because now you're dealing with multiple languages. It cannot be cucumber again, you know? It has to be like something else that represents cucumber in all other languages. English only, problem solved. Okay, oh yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough. K or K 1 2 3 equals cucumber. Yes. Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much, sir. Sir and madame, pretty much. I just need to think. And think I shall. Because we have an issue now. If by default we're changing all the names. You pronounce it bad. It's K-O-K. K-O-K. Okay. Anyways, how is it going, Roddy? Tomorrow the Steam Deck arrives. Can't wait. Cannot wait. So much work to do. So much work. Not enough time. You ordered Steam Deck to play your game? No, I had a Steam Deck from way before. I just gave it away. And now I'm getting it back. Temporarily. Okay, temporarily, don't worry. Or forever. Temporarily. I need to think. I must think. Think, 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 think. Why is this breaking? Huh. Okay, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. I need to start a new game. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much debugging. So much debugging. Let me see, has any of those stuff slipped in? No? Carrot. See, stuff like this. Carrot. That's not gonna work. English. Englishman. One problem at a time. Okay, so let's start a new game. Thank you for the follow, Roddy. Thank you for the follow. I left you with nothing. See, this is what we have to remove. We'll have to remove this. Gather wheat. Maybe. And see, everything breaks because the names are no longer the same. So you have everything unlocked. Okay, let's just fix one problem at a time. The game looks lit. You can play the demo right now. You can wishlist right now. You can do all sorts of things right now if you wish to. If you're so inclined. Where did I add? I know I did somewhere. Build. No. Over here. Found you. There's a couple of more things I need to add, such as let me scroll all this down. Should be enough. So we got chop, mine, destroy, dig, cool. I think that's it. This one doesn't say anything. Cool. Then I need to chop, mine. Wait, why do I have duplicates? What's with the duplicate? No. Chop mine. Destroy. Dig. Wait, are you in 120 days of developing? No, 120 days since I started streaming every single day. Been working on this game for like seven months. Are you making this game? If you are, can you hide Kevin Hart somewhere in it? Why? Do you know Kevin Hart? Hmm. Do you? Oh. I know that music. Is the Hollow Knight music? It is possible. Yeah. Reflection from Hollow Knight. Yeah. That is the only one that doesn't trigger copyright on YouTube. From Hollow Knight. So yes, sir. Okay, so let me think. What do I have to do? I have to go in here. We are doing translations, guys. It turns out translation broke the whole game. Why did I listen to Eternity in Sockhouse? Why? Why did we listen? Do I just do it in there? Yeah, I can be bothered. So TR. Cancel. plant, build, drop, mine, destroy, dig. I'll just do it here and then quit game, download. And then this is build, tr build, so we have a bunch of cancels. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We also got remove. And think of remove. Remove, and then that one is build, and that one is terraform. Terraform, and this one is planting plus the name. Planting plus the name. Then we got chop. Yeah. Yeah. I added the space before right here. It's in here. Chop. Oh, so you're saying might as well do it in here? Like add the space in here. Yeah. There. And this has... Okay, this has the same... Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe not do this. Let's just do it properly. Like this. What is it? And this. that. And then we can remove. All the fluff. Cool. Okay. I also need here. Drop mine. Dig. Yeah, I don't know what that means. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Let's not get too worried with polishing it too good, too well. Okay, I need all this. That. Oh, we also have water. God dang it. Can't forget about water. So it's gonna be like the same thing. We're just gonna change the name. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Drop mine. Was it always this far? Am I tripping? I don't think it was always this far. closer. I think it's gonna be closer once I restart. Yeah, I think now we are back to the way it was. Right. Like I'm almost positive. Yeah, it looks right now. It looks right. I think it looks right. How are you saving the data? See? Look at this. Gather TR inventory egg. That's how it works. What do you mean? What does that mean? It means that's how it works now. And look at this. TR inventory building blueprints. Well, the only problem is your progression, I think, is fucked. Yeah, even this is fucked. And this does not check now because it's looking for something else. It's looking for TR. So this is looking for TR. Like, even this is not working. Okay, so okay, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Farm. Farm. Road. Grass. Sand. Time for the walk and talk. Where's my translations, bitch?
What's the translations?
Huh?
There's none. I have none for you right now.
Lazy.
No, not lazy. I just couldn't
Lazy.
find an easy way to get chat to do it.
You couldn't even copy paste. Lazy.
There's 300 and some. I'm not gonna copy and paste each one and ask for it in multiple languages.
Unbelievable. Anyways, what's up? Everything's broken, by the way.
What do you mean everything's broken? Why is everything broken?
Because most of my shit is tied to names. Right? And we're no longer using names, we're using keys now.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Cool.
Like, I guess you have generic, like, components or something, and then you want to pass in that, so you're using, like, I don't know, percent something to do swap-ins.
What are you talking about?
Okay, no, then what's broken?
Well, for example, we gathered 10 wheat, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, you no longer gather 10 wheat because now it has to be gathered TR inventory wheat.
Oh, I thought you update those.
What do you mean?
I thought that was all updated.
No.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
okay.
You told me it's easy, bro. Just plug in. Plug in and done. It's not easy.
Was easy. Look, it's gonna take you, what, less than 10 hours? This is not a complicated system, it's a tedious system.
You don't get it, man. You don't get it.
No. And I don't have to suffer because the mining game from day one has translation because Sock was like, we do not want to wait until the end.
Oh my god, look how broken this is.
Looks pretty legit to me.
I'm gonna sue.
What's broken, eh? Nothing.
I'm gonna sue.
Oh yeah, look at that. Content Man is back. Nice. I'm just trying to figure out a good spot to put the mic and everything. See, the beauty is, Claire, my daughter, is like chilling over there in her little thing, watching me. She's already fed and changed.
Oh.
I get a watch stream now. You guys are right in front of me. It's super easy to read chat and see stream. I'm walking. I get to talk. See, it's all perfect. I got my steps in.
It's perfect for you, not for me.
We hacked the system, boys.
Why are you lying?
I don't lie. Look, you're starting to put more tiaras, I see. Okay, great. Wouldn't it be the item name there?
Alright.
Item.name on line 136, I think. Yeah, because that's going to be the variable.
Look at you. Smart man.
See, I was doing things. I thought it through.
It's broken.
Plant wheat. Nice. Good job.
No, it's not broken. It's very broken. Everything is broken.
No. Not broken.
All the things are broken. Okay, let me think about this.
So, let's take bets, chat. Before ads start. They start in 30 seconds. Do you think today the wish lists are going to update?
No.
Or is it on Monday?
I think it's Monday. Maybe not even Monday.
My bet is also Monday, but
maybe not even Monday.
Possibly. I mean, I think that's crazy. Like, I keep saying like a broken record, but like going on almost 2 weeks is just insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like actually for you right now, you have no idea how that video translated. Like,
Well, I kind of have an idea.
I guess on players playing the demo.
Yeah, I was surprised. Like, what the fuck? I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Look, we went 31 peak.
Ooh, no, this is very good for you. And the nice thing is it's bumped up and carried forward. See? Before it was like occasionally people would come on. But now you have like a consistent average of like 10 players on.
Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, this is the demo, right? I was confused for a secon.
Yeah,
I was
the parent app link you see there a little bit above is the main app.
Yeah, I was like,
To
this better not be the something leaked.
No, that's very good. This is really, really good.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is people following the primary page.
The heck?
That's good. This is all good.
Wait, I had 30 people playing. I'm confused.
I'm watching. Like Twitch stat would have been
Twitch
probably
stat.
yourself.
Oh, right.
It's actually probably you in maybe that category someday doing the demo and had 30 viewers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right.
It could be someone else, but 9 days ago, that's probably you.
Where can I see? I also send them a key as well, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
SteamDB. I send it anonymous. What will you say? How you say it?
Anonymous?
Anonymous. Because you can send keys.
You contributed a key to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if they activated it. What's this Steam curator? Wait, they have their own...
Yeah, they have a curator, so you can actually issue that through the curator connect shenanigans.
And how do they recommend things? I'm confused.
That I don't know.
Oh wait, this is all it does. It's information. The peak count. Half-Life 2 has peaked at 64,000 concurrent players in 2024.
Boy, you gonna get up to that?
What? I wish.
64,000? Come on, you can do it, I believe.
Yay, look, it's here. It was not here before, now it's here. They have it.
Nice.
Now, where do I see it? Where's my game?
Well, you were looking at it. Oh, and this? Recent reviews? I don't know.
Interesting. Cool. You know who's doing crazy?
Click and Conquer?
Bongo Chat. Bongo Cat.
Mongo Cat? Yeah, it's always up there. It's because it's always open, right?
But Banana is also doing crazy.
Idle game, again,
Banana.
open a lot. Plus went super viral.
It's more about the marketplace with this one.
Actually, if you scroll down and you look under I think it's the hot category or popular release, you can actually, I see it, Surf's Up.
Yeah.
That's actually Bear Like Lions game.
Yeah, I know, we played it on stream, bro.
I didn't know that. I wasn't here for that.
That's because you disappeared.
This is not my type of game, but I mean, people enjoy it.
Did Click and Conquer made it here?
Yeah, before, yeah, we made it popular release and hot releases.
Did you say
But now it's dead
popular?
game.
Popular and hot?
Yeah. But now it's dead game.
Lies.
Well,
Why are
the
you
weird
lying?
thing is actually yesterday it sold like what was yesterday? Saturday? Oh,
Why are you lying? He's still selling. Still selling, bro. The followers are going up, so it's still selling.
I mean,
Millionaire.
it's still selling. The surprising thing actually was Saturday copies sold more than Friday's copies, which was surprising because right now the game should be on a downwards trend. Like it should be flat or down. Oh.
Patch title. What the heck is Wendy? Oh, it's a bot. It's cool. You can see all the information.
I'm just dealing
8
with throw
bits.
up right now.
That's okay. Take
I'll
your
be
time.
back.
How it goes, we are doing translations, localization. Everything is broken, by the way. All the things are broken. I was fooled into thinking, oh, it's gonna be easy. They all said, oh, bro, it's so easy. Never again. Never trust people who says it's easy. It's not easy. So now I'm just going like one problem at a time, trying to fix it. Yeah. I should like this, see? It's looking for wheat, but wheat does not exist. You're a problem solver, a real go-getter. Instant red flag, I know, right?
All right, well, that's the end of walk and talk.
Really?
Yep. Now I gotta go make breakfast.
Okay. And that was short-lived.
Yep.
All right, buddy. That was very short-lived. What just happened? Well, you know, he's one of those guys that have kids and wives and responsibilities. So, you know. We're still live, right? Oh my god, I'm dreading this so much. Why else do I have to change? This goes here, and that's a different issue. No. Why is your name Water? God damn it. Okay. Next. Well, actually, let's see if this fixes it. Nope. 8 bits, I'm thinking of trying out old school RuneScape. What do you think? Should we go on an adventure? Okay. So, plant wheat. Okay, does work. The question is, what do they come out as? That's another issue we have to solve. Why can't I move you? Hello? Gather TR inventory width. Okay, so it does change. Okay, cool. TR inventory width. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. This is workable, okay. It's workable, okay. Let's do tomato. And close with. Tomato. Why can't I drag this? It only drags up to here. Huh? That's so buggy. Tomato. Where's the carrot? Carrot. Carrot. Turnip. No, old school RuneScape. Old school. I just don't know, like, let's ask Grog. What version of old school RuneScape should a new player start with? Yeah, but there's Rune Light client too. So no, I'm not confused. You're confused. Client provide Java and ask. Third party 1% client run light provide Java is enhance OS quality of life, quest helpers, skill calculators, ground item indicator. Okay, yeah, improve graphic. Yeah, we're gonna go with as it begins though the client download. The core gameplays. Switch after a few hours. What you also complete setup. Okay. I confuse a new player who doesn't get understand core gameplay. Okay. All right. We're gonna start with the official one, and then we're gonna transition. Stolen. I'm not talking about. Okay, so when I say old school RuneScape, I'm talking about old school RuneScape. I'm not talking about RuneScape 3. Right? And inside old school RuneScape, you have different clients. Some have quality of lives, some don't. Some have different kind of visual packs, some don't. And they're all run by Jackax. Right? You're not sure which one you like more, Tron and Liberty or RuneScape? There's two. There's the one I'm talking about, 8 bits. I'm talking about this one, the old school RuneScape, the MMO. They also released a new renderer. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why is so loud, bro? Bruh. Go away. My ears. Turn it. Wait, did I really get that far? I'm gonna go to turnip. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So the next one is corn. Corn. Pumpkin. Cabbage. Cabbage. Orange. No, yellow pepper. Green pepper. Watermelon. Parsley. Cucumber. Chili pepper. Red pepper. Why play that one? He thinks it would teach him about game design, which is kind of funny. It's not even about that. I just want to play good MMOs. And right now we don't have any. besides Final Fantasy and WoW Classic. I mean, even Final Fantasy is not really a good MMO. It's more, for me, Final Fantasy, the reason I like it is because of the story. But besides that, I don't really... bounce between WoW, Final Fantasy, and Throne or Leap. Nice. I play every single expansion of Final Fantasy. I'm too hooked now, right? I've played since 2013 or 14. I don't remember when it came out. I was there day one. I played every single day for years. So I would say I'm a veteran. Right now I'm just a casual. I used to raid a lot in FF14. But yeah, after a while you kind of just get... You kind of see the same thing, right? Every single expansion is 2 raids, 8 dungeons, 4 trials. You kind of get a whole... There's nothing unique. Besides the story is cool. That's what hooked me in the first place. So from what I understand, like old school, a lot of WoW players are going to RuneScape, old school RuneScape. People just want to play actual MMOs, bro. How they used to be. No microtransactions. Amazing progression. The armor matters. The armor you pick up matters. And so on. Guild Wars? Yeah, Warframe doesn't count. Yeah. I don't have a lot of hours in Warframes, not your hours, but I do have, like, up to the point I played, I had every single Warframe, I had every single weapon. You played FF11 when it came out. It's still going strong, bro. They still have like 40,000 subs. That game will never die. There's no point in killing a game that makes money. Right? Almost 5 million a year. There's no point in killing this game. FF11, yeah. Copium still going strong, okay. If you say so. I mean, just look at Legion 1, right? Right? Wait. Not Legion 1. Why can I not? Come on. Same company that made Guild Wars. What's the name I'm looking for? What Throne and Liberty was gonna be. Fuck's sake. Throne and Liberty before what's going on? Why is lagging? Lineage. Okay, yeah, look at Lineage, right? Lineage 1. Right? This game, even to this point, is one of the most popular MMOs out there. And it looks like this. Lineage 1. And it's still one of their top selling MMOs. It brings in money like crazy. Lineage 1 revenue. It made 8.6 billions. Crazy. It doesn't matter how it looks like stolen. What matters is the game fun to play? Is the game an actual MMO? If those two answers are correct, then you will have players. Plus, it can run on anything, right? It can run on anything, which is a big plus. What was I gonna do? I need to do the buildings, right? I don't think this matters. Because I'm doing this. So those should be good. Those should be good. Buildings. Barn one. I need to change the name. Chicken coop. Bow, bow, bow. Why do I need to know about the description? Small gate. House. Market. Pam, 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 pam. I wasn't a hater. It just I don't have the computer to run a game like Chrono Odyssey. Right? I can barely run Dune. You know? Now, why is this a different texture? I don't know. Since it's our game, they will launch this Dune. Like, yeah, bro. Launch that Dune. Luckily, it's so easy. If you have a buggy, you just do a trip or two, and then your base is safe for 20 plus days, right? Thank you for the follow, 10x developer. Can you make me a 10x developer, please? What must I do? Factory made an achievement for you. Lazy bastard. Okay, bro. Chill. Chill your butt. You need more excess than you already have, if any. You good mate. Thank you. Have you put a roadmap of your game yet? I do have a roadmap. Right here. That being said, I do have to clean it up a bit. Yeah, I need to get rid of stuff. Doing. Can I? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? How do I archive? Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. There has to be a way. Right? No. Do I just... Why is there no just delete? Why can't I delete this? It shouldn't be disabled. It's not disabled. Is that with stream? No, it's my own bot. Yeah, I'm running my own bot. I will migrate to my own bot. Why your own bot? Because I want to do my own bot. I have full control. I don't have to give stream elements data. It runs on my computer. I don't have to rely. I don't have to rely on stream elements. You know, the usual. Did you make it? Yes. Yeah, I'm using streamer bot. Bro, undo. There we go. Bro, stop calling me a liar. It's not cool. I don't lie. Never lied in my life. Okay, NPCs and okay, let's see what's going on with the chickens. Chicken. Cow. Cow. Do I have to name the chickens? Like chicken. Cow. Big. Mr. Farm Boy. Yes. It should work. Hmm. Bro, are you messing things up? Wait. No, it should work. Unless there's a cooldown. Is there a cooldown maybe? Why is it not working? I think that should mess things up. Disable it. Hmm. So it is running, but the bot is not saying anything. Why is that? Is the bot in chat? Yes. Wait, it's working on YouTube, but it's not working on Twitch. What the fuck? Hello. It's working on YouTube. Send using bot account. Hmm. Let me relog. Okay. Now, try now. Try now. We already tried Discord, bro. No, you try it. No, you try it. You try it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, bro. There you go. If you have, if you're on the phone, I think, or even if you're like on the computer, I think it opens Steam. And goes straight to the game. Instead of a website. Do I have to name these guys? I don't think I do. I do not. What else are we missing? There's something else that is not catching. Gather. Right, it's not catching it, is it? Can we point? No, it's not a virus. It's not a virus, guys. Don't listen to him. Jesus. Anything out there we can watch? Anything good? Mr. Farm Boy. Nothing new. Anything on Hey, what's this? What am I looking at? It's not a school RuneScape. Oh, that's wow. Like, old school RuneScape doesn't look this good. So let's watch this. I'm gonna pay you in carrots, bro. That should be good enough. There you go. Let's watch this video, guys. No idea what this is, but a $1 billion company just rigged Steam reviews. Let's find out.
So I've got a question for you. Can you trust Steam reviews anymore? Can you trust the Steam AI disclosure? You'd like to think that you can, but today we've got this story. One where two games from, you follow the whole chain, billion-dollar companies just broke Steam's biggest rules. I mean, one of them should be pretty much one of the biggest rules, review manipulation. And so far, these companies are getting away with it. And if Valve don't solve this, it will open the floodgates to behavior that, at least in one case with the reviews, would completely ruin trust on the platform. So basically, what if a Steam review was about as trustworthy as an Amazon one? Don't think that's the Steam that you and I want to use. Also, here's something you'll find interesting that I just found out using Ground News, who are today's sponsor. You know the Screen Actors Guild strike in gaming? Well, they just reached a tentative deal that's ending the year-long video game strike. But what's interesting is watching how outlets spin it differently. Ground News here shows 98 sources covering the story, and the framing is all over the map. Some outlets lead saying strike suspended, others emphasize that it's a tentative agreement, which is a little bit more optimistic. And here's another bit that caught my eye. UK outlets are calling the AI stuff a direct threat to the industry, but the US-centered sources, they're focusing more on the AI protections being secured.
Bro, you don't use sponsor block? What? What are you talking about?
Essentially, it's kind of like same deal, but different narratives, different framings about whether voice actors won or just got a okay compromise. You also can see the bias breakdown. It tells its own story. 63% center coverage, but only 5 right-leaning sources touched this. And look, when a major labor news story gets ignored by one side of the spectrum,
what's this?
That's you not being served. That's you missing out on part of the conversation. And that's one example of why I rely on Ground News's Vantage plan. There's so much else of today. So on Steam, right, usually rule breakers kind of get nuked. I mean, here's an example from February where users flagged a game called Piratefy. And as it turns out, it was just riddled with what they suspected was malware. So that happened. 4 days after the game launched, Steam killed its store page. Then they reviewed everything. And 2 days after that, users who ran the game in their machine got warning emails about potential risk. And this is an example of things going right. You see, Rule 9 of Steam onboarding states that you should not distribute malware. Shocking thing. But here, a clear violation led to a very clear result. As was the case with this other story, where an entire publisher's library was pulled because they were essentially churning out endless fake games designed to manipulate Steam's trading card economy. Kind of crazy stuff. And we've seen instances of individual devs being whacked for trolling, for ban evasion, and if you're an angry dev who decides to tweet a death threat to Gabe Newell, yeah, you will be taken out on Steam. Now, in every example here, it's a very clear pattern, and it's what we would all want. A rule is broken, Valve finds out, they take action, and there you go, everything is good, the platform is healthy. But here's the thing, those examples were mostly smaller teams, mostly indies. This week, though, we've got 2 listed companies breaking Steam's rules. And this sort of thing has happened before. Remember the whole discussion about the in-game advertisements and how a whole bunch of companies were essentially just kind of flying in under the radar, being unpunished? Well, I actually think today's situation is even worse. First up today, we got Nexon, and they're no stranger to controversy, like, say, the Maple Story lawsuits, the Dark and Darker lawsuits, but now it's their abuse of Steam reviews. And I think this is one we should be absolutely scathing and clear about, because it's goddamn ridiculous. So here's how it went down. Last week, Blue Archive launched in Steam, and if you've got no idea what Blue Archive is, Good for you. You're free. But so you're not
Blue
confused,
Archive.
it's a huge gacha game. It's been going for a few years. I think 4, very popular in mobile, and now it's on PC. And it seems to be doing real well. 91% positive reviews from 8,524 users. Pretty damn good. Now, say you're a connoisseur of the whole collectible girls plus concept genre of game, so all the gacha games, you'd probably think the Blue Archive is just as good as this gacha darling. And take a look at this particular YouTube video. It serves as a good example. The title is I Played Musashi Pretty Derby because it had 96% positive reviews. Now, what if you saw a similarly titled video but about Blue Archive saying 91% reviews? You'd probably think it's really good. But here's the thing. While those reviews look similar, you would be wrong to trust them because there's a key difference. Cozygames are not breaking Steam's rules, but Nexon is. You see, to celebrate Blue Archive's PC launch, Nexon created celebration events. There's a fan art contest for currency, or Steam gift cards, social media raffle for currency, and then there's the big problem, a Steam review event, where basically all users get in-game gifts once Steam hits a target number of reviews. Negative or positive, doesn't matter, it's just the number of reviews. Now here's the thing. Steam's rules for user reviews are crystal clear. I will quote them. Don't attempt to abuse or artificially manipulate the review system. Don't solicit reviews in exchange for any games, DLC, money, or other rewards. Absolutely clear cut. Those rules are being broken. And it does kind of make sense why they would try it. I mean, review manipulation is completely commonplace on mobile stores. It's one of the reasons why so many of those games have massively inflated review scores, by the way. They're not actually that good. But of course, it's done for a reason. The good reviews look good. They encourage early adoption. They make something spread more. But of course, on Steam, unlike the mobile stores, it is explicitly against the rules. Now, Nexon is worth a hell of a lot of money. They're a big company, and they're even worth a lot of money to Valve. And that means there's a real simple question.
I bet there's not.
How much does Valve value their own rules? How much do they value that? Will they make an example out of
Similar
this game?
to Twitch,
What will
right?
they actually do? Because the rules are being broken. And if a rule is broken and you do nothing, people will question the rule. And this brings me to today's second defendant. The Alters is the new game from 11-bit. You probably know 11-bit from Frostpunk. And the good news is, it's a great game. It's 86% on OpenCritic, 88% on
Why they
Steam.
break the rules?
That's all from real non-Blue archived reviews, which is nice. The problem is 11-bit's mistake with false representation of generative AI. So here's essentially what happened, right? A user noticed that background art contained an AI prompt. It was a bunch of code, but one of the lines was basically the prompt. Now, this was a small asset. It was the kind of thing that basically would normally be covered by lorem ipsum text. So basically, some AI-generated placeholder stuff, and in this case, they basically used AI to generate some technobabble stuff, but then they left it in. And look, if they didn't notice that, and that was the reason why they didn't use the disclosure on Steam, I suppose that would have been kind of understandable. But it actually turns out it's not just that, because something else happened. Non-English users noticed something altogether different. Those same prompts appeared in subtitles on some of the in-game movies. Now, when called out for this issue, 11-bit did confirm that both things were true, that the art was indeed placeholder text that wasn't removed, but that the subtitles was actually deliberate. And here's how they explain it. It's late in development for their game, and the team decides to implement these movies. But they have a problem, and that problem is localization. Their localization partner would not be able to get that stuff done in time. And that essentially meant that with the time they had, 11-bit could either ship no subtitles for them, or they could translate them in-house with the resources that they had. Where clearly, of course, they just went to using chatbots for that, which is kind of understandable. A language model is pretty good at translating language. Obviously not as good as a proper creative localization job, but you get the point. They went to that technology. Now, they say that this was only 0.3% of the overall text in the game, and so they decided to just make that call, to use the chatbots so that they could have the subtitles. Now, in their statement, they acknowledge that the wrong call was made, and they say that they should have simply let you know. Yeah, duh, they should have. But not just because it's the right thing to do. Actually, they should have because they need to. You see, Steam has got generative AI disclosure rules, and the rule states, pre-generated any kind of content created with the help of AI tools during development. So clearly, 11-bit also broke Steam's rules. And to be clear, Steam's definition as it stands is pretty damn broad. So if your game is using AI services during development, that's something you've got to disclose, seemingly, whether it makes it to the final product or not. It's broad as hell, but that's the wording of the rule. So 11-bit may have intended to do this and then replace the content, but they launched without the disclosure that they needed. And as of the time of writing, there is still no disclosure. Now sure, if they put that disclosure there, maybe they would have lost a few sales on the launch of the game, or something like that. But I've got to imagine that audience trust and not
I don't
breaking
use
Steam's
AI,
rules,
bro.
those things should almost certainly be higher. So that's our two naughty games companies. Now, in a way, this could all just seem like tattling to the teacher, Gabe, these developers are doing a terrible thing in your platform. Yeah. No, it's not that. There's a reason why I bring all of this up. You see, in both cases, there have been no consequences. Nexon has not retracted their overt review manipulation campaign. 11-bit have not updated their store page. How the effort would it take to update the store page? I mean, come on. Now, sure, there's bad PR in both cases, but there's little material consequence coming from Valve. And unfortunately for Valve, a pattern is beginning to form. 11-bit and Nexon broke the rules, as did the smaller games that I opened up today's video with. Now, those small games, like with malware and other things, were very easy to punish, but a well-liked, well-selling game from a real big company that's worth a lot of money, that's in a way harder to punish for Valve. It certainly seems so anyway. I mean, in one way, it's actually just as easy. The rules are the rules. Just apply them, forehead. But that's not really how reality ends up working. What Valve has got to do is manage their relationships with each company. And here it would appear that the value of the relationship and the associated revenue with that is worth more to Valve than their own rules.
Of
I think
course.
they should be worried about that, because I think we both know what this really would do. It would set a precedent. The point can be made with a very simple hypothetical. What happens when another developer manipulates reviews with exact...
It's like how that big streamer that was botting never got punished on Twitch. And now pretty much everyone bots now. At least on the big side.
the same tactics as Blue Archive did, and then they get punished by Valve, but they just say, but what the hell? You let Blue Archive happen. You never issued a statement and you never punished Nexon. Why are you being unfair to me? And yeah, Valve could say, well, look at the rules, you broke them. To which the company could rightly say, well, clearly, Valve, it's not a rule because those people, Blue Archive, also broke it and you didn't do anything about it. Now, look, what I'm about to say is not really apples to apples, but there's a reason why, right? In the legal system, you have the law as it is written, but then you've also got case law. And the idea being that case law guides a judge on how to interpret the word of the law and actually apply it in, a real material scenario. So here, think of Valve kinda like the judge. I mean, they're also legislative, but you get my point, right? What Valve have got to do is act, and they need to act because they need to set a precedent of how their rules are followed. And that's the problem with Valve's kind of fluffily worded rules. Even take the generative AI one. Technically, you could argue that almost any game would fall under that if their business operations are running on an email platform that perhaps AI auto-labels their emails, because that would be contributing to how the game is actually made. So from that perspective, not only have Valve got a very poorly worded AI disclosure policy thing, as for their actual rules, like the ones that Nexon are maliciously exploiting, well, if Valve have the rules and they don't enforce them, then that would essentially be seen as, oh, well, in that case, you set the precedent that doing this at the level of Blue Archive does not get you slammed, doesn't get you banned or actioned against. And that's what could lead other developers and publishers to try the same thing. And if Valve was to punish them, they could probably even make a legal case of Valve incorrectly applying their rules, as is understood through Valve, basically not giving a shit about their rules earlier. And I suppose if you're a Nexon stan, you could kind of say, well, hey, they don't specify that the review needs to be positive. It's not asking for that, therefore it should be fine. Well, no, it still is manipulation. It's similar to, like, preaching to your own choir. The people targeted by this are Blue Archive players, people who would want the game to succeed and who will get rewards for the review milestones. So of course those will skew positive. Of course it is manipulation, and that erodes the value of and the trust in Steam reviews. And that is something that cannot become normal. As for 11-bit, well, they broke the rule. There should be a slap. But ultimately, I do think it was a misjudgment impacting a very small part of the game. Certainly, insofar as like AI disclosure related things would go, there is far, far, far more malicious stuff that could be going on. But that doesn't mean Valve shouldn't do anything, because if Valve does nothing here, they would just give the impression that this sort of thing is okay, and that they don't take their own rules seriously. And of course, you just
No
know that if
company
that
does,
happens,
bro.
the grifter types.
No company does. It's all smokes and mirrors. No company does. Sucks. All right, let's get back to it. Have I done everything? I'm not sure. No, I haven't. The things I haven't done. I think we still have an issue with the names. I've closed. Where am I? Closed everything. Do you see Dune has new drops? Yeah. The problem is if I play Dune, everyone is gonna leave. Minus you and me. My chat does not like Dune. Dune. Oh, that's cool. Wait, don't we have this? That's their problem, can't please all the kiddos. That's true. That is true. Nothing wrong with splitting up your stream to play some games and then going back to game dev. Yeah. The problem is the average views get destroyed. And that is not good. I do have a gaming channel though. I am both. I'm both those things. Right, so this is a problem. This is a problem because stone doesn't exist. Uh, hmm. It's gonna have to be like this, I think. Let's check to make sure. Right. Why is this still broken? Oh, I know why. Wait. This. Data. Data name. Or data. So tr tr with and this is also a big problem. Everything is a big problem. Where do I even check this? Is it in inventory? Look at this shit. Name. Oh my god. I forgot about the errors. Error messages. PR. Error. Not enough coin. Resources. Can't plant here, needs a greenhouse. Can't plant. Only in greenhouse. Can be planted in greenhouse. Only in farmland. You need manure. Can be removed until you build a requirement spot. TR error. Requirement spot not unlocked. No, it's not unlocked. Requirement spot. Merchant spot. TR. 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 I've already done the manure one. Okay, we guys talking back. True, most don't care that much. Currently, average has gained. He's doing better than he thinks. Also, in the last 30 days, at the peak years of 96. The peak I think was from Adam. We got a raid from Adam. That was cool. I messaged him a thank you. What am I looking for? Right, I was looking for this. It's not here. Usually, big streamers don't really, wow, really? Gather, oh, wait, I can just do, okay, never mind. Usually big streamers don't really, where's the wood? They don't raid anymore. Because at that point you're just cannibalizing into your own viewership. Let's see. So that should do the trick for this one. Now I want to check every single thing. I use this. Like, see, it's not called recruitment spot. See, now we're gonna run into issues like this. God damn it. God dang it. Actually, now is it what now is when I'm gonna eat. That made no sense. Now is the time when I will eat. What can I do? I need a video, guys. Any interesting videos? Oh my god. Even on my bot account, I cannot escape pirate software. Even on my bot account. How? I don't get it. I'm so confused. How does that happen? Oh, there's a video on Bitcraft from the Lazy Peon. Let's watch it. I like this guy's videos. He's kind of like Pimstar but cooler. Chong, chong.
Gathering resources and crafting, and seemingly has a
Did you
similar
like
skill system
8
to
bits?
games like RuneScape.
8 bits.
In this
Did you
video,
like
I'll try out the game for the first
Bitcraft?
time to see if it's any good or if there's any potential in its early access development. But first, support the content by listening to today's sponsor, Exit Lag, the ultimate software designed to revolutionize your online gaming experience by slashing ping, eliminating lag, and boosting your FPS. If you've ever been frustrated by high ping, annoying lag spikes, or sudden disconnections in your favorite online games, then you know how crucial a stable connection is. That's where Exit Lag comes in. Available in 190 countries with over 1,200 servers across 5 continents, ensuring you get the best possible connection no matter where you are or what game you're playing. Exit Lag is a powerful optimization tool built with exclusive patented technologies. It features AI route optimization, which intelligently finds the fastest path for your game data, ensuring minimal delay.
I'm lagging still. We're fin to have an altercation.
Then there's multipath connection, a unique technology that intuitively enhances your connection by sending your data through multiple routes simultaneously, guaranteeing stability even if one path experiences issues. And if you ever need to fine-tune things, the Diagnostics Center gives you all the control you need, backed by a dedicated team. Came to early access. I've heard some good things about this one, so let's jump in and see if it's any good. Please be good. 2025 has been a rough year for MMOs so far.
Bro, we need a good
I'm
MMO.
not expecting much, but
and it looks
it'd be
like
nice to be pleasantly surprised for
we just
once.
have to go back in time.
So I'm
Classic
just awoken.
WoW.
I didn't make a character or anything. Welcome to Bitcraft
RuneScape
Online early
classic.
access. Wait, is this click to
Old
move?
school.
Click to move. I wasn't expecting that. Yo. Okay. Oh, do I recall your name? What's my name? I don't want people to recognize me, so let's just go with something a little bit more anonymous than the lazy peon. Big damage. Yes. Nice. That's not taken. Opening your vault with a V. Change something about your look. Okay, so now we're gonna create our character. So let's zoom in. Okay, so character creation at the start of the game is very weak. We'll give the game the benefit of the doubt. Perhaps you unlock additional character creation. However, right off the bat, I don't like how feminine my character's default is. I don't really want to look like this. You've just awakened in an open field. Happen to have a few mushroom skewers I can share. Shift right click to open your context menu. Okay, so that's like the RuneScape right click. Got it. Okay, maybe this game is a little bit like RuneScape. Okay, so this is how far we can zoom out.
This is first impressions of Bitcraft Online by the Lazy Peon.
And this is how far we can zoom in, so quite a lot. Press M. This opens the map. Okay, you can auto move by clicking a location on the map and you'll just go there. Well, that's a satisfying sound when you open the UI menus. Listen to that. Yeah, that's quite a nice sound. We're amused by the simple things. So there's a town over here. Let's head to the town and try and buy some gathering tools, I suppose. Craft a flint tool bundle at the workbench and claim it in your inventory.
This is
So
not
if I
how
click
the
on
game
this
worked on my
craft,
end. It was
nothing.
so laggy.
Heh. Classic troubleshooting. Turn it off, turn it back on again. I think the tutorial might have been bugged. Okay. There it is. Okay, it was bugged. Feel vindicated that I was not the problem there. Good luck, big damage. Someone in the chat says peon question mark. No, I've chose my name to be anonymous. It's a different. It's not me. Shout out to Jay in the chat for recognizing the name. Well played. Hey, you should look at your character menu. So here I can see my equipment. Oh, skills panel is here. Oh, we've got a slayer skill. Sailing skill. Yeah, this is 100% inspired by RuneScape. It's got a slayer skill. 100%. Oh, it's coming soon. Sailing. Coming soon. That's also coming soon in OSRS. Oh, there's a difference between skills and professions. So professions include carpentry, farming, fishing, foraging, forestry, hunting, leatherworking, masonry, tailoring, smithing, scholar, and mining. So I'm not too sure how skills are different to professions. Maybe this is just being listed here because these are things that aren't in the game yet, and maybe later on they will be added to the professions tab. Great news, this won't require any crafting from you since it's a passive craft. This means you can leave it unattended at a loom and the craft will complete on its own. Okay, let's start a passive craft now. Oh. Yeah, I can only carry one of these at a time. Some of those things are just being dropped on the floor. Got it. GG, and with that,
The idea
we
is
have
cool.
everything to make the
idea of
cart,
this game is cool.
I think. Craft a cart at the station. Oh, that's just a deed for a cart. Okay. All very intuitive so far, and then we just grab it. You can use this to haul cargo that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Store it in your vault again. Mate, I want to go out and gather some wood. Test the cart. Right, let's test out the cart. Chuck it on the floor. Oh, I suppose you can leave that up here and then just drag it over like that. Leave your inventory open, and every time something appears here, drag it in the cart. That works. I can pull the cart and have the log on my back, so I'm moving like 11 logs at once. Big mover. Oh, and I can leave the cart next to me and process these directly into rough wood logs right here. So I can just go AFK for a bit, basically. Ancient bank. Right. Okay, I can store my stuff in here. Store all of those. Got it. Something that I am finding to be kind of useless in this game is the mini-map. Well, the map in general, to be honest, it's not very detailed. Maybe that's just like part of the early access and they plan on making it a bit more detailed, because right now it's a bit ugly, a little bit too minimalist, to be honest. Another thing is you can't move by clicking on the mini-map, which is a bit weird considering that you can move by clicking on the full screen world map. It doesn't make sense to me that you can't move via mini-map, but you can like this. So I'd like to see them add that option. Additionally, it also takes quite a while for the world map to open. They should make that a little bit more responsive and well optimized. Yeah, I can't find this. Wait, is this a mushroom? Wild bulb plant. Maybe? Wait, there it is. Mate, that does not look like a mushroom. That looks like a pile of shit on the floor. So far, I'm doing a lot of AFKing. This is a very good second monitor game, where if you just want to like watch a YouTube video on the side, scroll Twitter, just click something in another game, it's probably a good game for that. I wonder what the max level is in this game, because simply going from level 1 to level 2, it's kind of a lot of XP in comparison to RuneScape. So 99 cannot be the max level in this game. No shot. What's this? Alessi's hideout. Oh. Is this like a... Oh god, I've instantly left. Is this like a player house or something? The clicking in this game is awkward, so I'm trying to click to move forward, but... instantly had me leave. What the hell is that? It's a squirrel monster. Alessi. Wait, maybe this isn't a player house. Bird riding training. 2,000 gold. Oh, so this is where I can learn to get a riding mount. Nice. 44 ore pieces, let's claim that. So what can I do with this now? That's also made it a lot smaller and fitting in my inventory rather than needing a cart to move it around. So now I've got this, now what? Okay, I can then process this ore into concentrated ore. And from the concentrated ore, I can combine it with a log to produce a molten ingot. I'm intrigued to get to the more active content, the hunting, the fighting. Craft ourselves some armor first. Process the rough raw pelt into cleaned pelt. Go. And now I can finally tan this pelt. And surely with that, I'll be able to craft some leather thing. So that's another thing that's going to take 5 minutes and like passively process. Back to the smithing station. Ingots. Craft 20. 2,000. That's going to take me fucking ages. I might as well go eat some dinner or something while this is processing. That's a lot of AFK, man. There it is. 20 ingots. Now, yes, we can craft armor. Fantastic. And we can also craft better gathering tools by the looks of it. It's gonna need a bunch of other shit though.
Yeah,
Oh
assuming you have a good computer
I don't
though.
like that there's a 5-second delay to collect your cart to the vault. I just think that's
You
completely
still need like a
unnecessary and
decent
it just slows
computer.
everything down. It's interesting to craft just one simple armor piece. It makes use of basically every crafting station and every type of gathering. I've used the farming stations, I've used the hunter station, the tailor, as well as the blacksmith. And each time you go to one of those stations, you've got a fairly lengthy AFK time. I'd say like remove this. Remove the whole cart recovery 30 seconds. There's no need for it. It doesn't make the game better. It just makes the game a bit more tedious. You're already waiting around constantly. It's gonna be like a fucking 10-day craft for this armor piece at this rate when I eventually get to it. Quick look at the skills. It looks like I've touched on almost everything except masonry. And these. We can make the chest piece. 2 cloth, brother. I'm gonna need to go make some more cloth after this. The amount of effort I've gone through to make this tier 1 plate armor. Oh my god. There it is. Finally. Looking like a champion. Great, you're ready to take on the world. Mate, that literally took me 2 hours to craft that. Metal armor provides combat bonuses, leather armor provides gathering and movement bonuses, and cloth armor provides crafting bonuses. Oh, that's cool. So that gives you a reason to craft each of the different set types. I actually like that. I just kind of assumed that cloth would be magic, leather would be ranged. But no, like plate is straight up combat. That's what I wanted. Cool. Oh my god. Well, it's taken about 2.5 hours, but I finally have a full set of equipment. And this fucking Wisp is already telling me to take it to tier 2. Wisp, shut the fuck up. Let me enjoy my new craft. Okay. It has taken me a very long time, but I've finally gathered up all of the materials to be able to make a full set of the cloth and leather gear. So
Okay,
let's
let's
set
see.
to it. Quick look at the skills, 11 tailoring, 11 smithing, almost 10 level working, multiple skills above level 10 now, which means I can press Y and claim some titles. Beginner smith, beginner tailor, and beginner farmer. And with that, I have finally crafted a full set of cloth gear. How does it look? So this increases my max stamina, crafting speed, and building speed. I look like such a peasant. But that's doubled my stamina pool. So now I can AFK for twice the amount of time. Probably AFK for well over 5 minutes now. And there's the full set of leather. How does that look? Basically the same as the cloth, but more brown. Completely forgot to upgrade my tools and weapons. Oh my god.
Get
And
back
it's
to the
important
grind.
to upgrade your tools because you need the tier 1 tool to gather tier 2 resources. Fuck me. Another 10-minute AFK for rope. Okay, got my new sword. I wonder if this game would instantly be more fun if there was less of an arbitrary crafting time. Because it is very long. We have the upgraded pickaxe, the upgraded woodcutting axe. And now I'm finally ready to go on an adventure. Hours and hours of gathering and crafting. And now I'm finally gonna like go out and try and do some Slayer, hunt some monsters. Slayer, he wants me to fight some jackals. Let's go look for some jackals then. Oh, this is a nice looking biome. It's a little bit less flat. So I guess yeah, I actually can't really gather anything from here. Requires tier 2 tools. This looks way better though. I was gonna say one thing about the other zone that I didn't really like is that it was
What's going on? Why is the video loading? Bro, it's an MMO. Do you even know what MMOs are? It's literally a crafting sandbox MMO. There's the difference. You're complaining about something that has nothing to do with the game itself. It's not a game for you. It's a game about gathering resources, building gear, and then building city, and then no, building houses, and then building cities, and then building empires. It's all open in a true sense. Like, I think you can also just trade everything, right? Everything is tradable. There's no gatekeeping. I can make a piece of armor and give it to you. Now go play some other MMOs, and 9 out of 10 of those MMOs, you will never be able to craft something and give that craft to another player. That is what an MMO is.
way too flat. Here it is. This is the Slayer monster.
What's happening? What's going on, Pimsta? Your stupid brave is breaking my computer. What's going on?
Let's go look for some jackals then.
It just does not like 1080p. 720? I don't know if it's this stuff. Is it this stuff?
Yeah, I actually can't really gather anything from here. Requires tier 2.
That is literally how profession works in every MMO. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it. It seems you're playing MMOs recently.
This is the Slayer monster we're looking for.
Wait, you think it's my internet? I don't think it's my internet, bro.
Right, now can we kill the jackal? Sure.
It's not my internet. It's this stupid, whatever this is. I bet if I disable this, it's just gonna work. Oh.
Less flat. So I guess yeah, I actually can't really gather
It is
anything
brave,
from here.
but
Requires tier 2 tools. This looks way better though.
as soon as I disable that ad block thingy,
it's
it's working.
Here it is. This is the Slayer monster we're looking for. Bro, aggro's me from pretty far. Let's go. Big damage. Oh shit, I'm not in my soldier's clothes. He is kicking my up run. Right, now can we kill the jackal? Surely. Oh, we've got other abilities. 1, 2. The combat does feel pretty wank, to be honest. Is it even making any sound? There's like no sound with the game's combat. What?
Oh no.
I spent hours crafting this save
Bro.
gear, and that was the content.
What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You know me clicking this.
As mentioned, watching a video.
My feed is gonna be full
I was
now.
critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard. Blizzard 7 years, yeah. Blizzard.
Wait, I missed it.
I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. As
What happened?
mentioned, watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it. When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment.
Oh,
I used to
God.
work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard industry for Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, like I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that.
Oh my
because
God, this is
I
only
worked at
not even
Blizzard. This when I
halfway.
was at Blizzard. How do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's funny because you key on that. There's a lot of people that brought that up, and it's like I never said that I was. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the
makes
problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase. This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second-generation Blizzard employee. First second-generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second-generation Blizzard. I'm the first second-generation Blizzard employee that ever existed in the company. I'm also a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit.
What does that even mean? First, second generation. What is that?
I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. Or I worked at Blizzard. There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually at Blizzard. I think it was my first, I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe. It was me cracking a safe in, at Blizzard. Your Blizzard stories are fake? Which Blizzard story do you think is fake? Would you like to talk to me or my dad that worked at Blizzard for 23 years that's currently in chat? Which one do you want?
Thank you so much, Stolen. Now my feed is just gonna be full of that. Thank you.
Maybe this is just designed to be a pure, relaxing crafting and gathering game, with combat being a complete afterthought. How
Yeah, it
big
was
is
already
that?
full, now it's even more full.
Drag? Oh my god, the world is
Now the memes.
massive.
Now I'm gonna get the memes ones.
It is huge. There's just so much space and land in this game that you could very easily have your own territory if you're willing to put the work in. Okay, that is cool. Is this one particularly strong? This motherfucker, I just can't kill
The
it.
idea of this game is
Can't
so cool.
outplay it, I
You
can't
have this
kill it, it just
massive
trades
open
more
world.
damage
You
to
can
me.
build anywhere.
So I've arrived at the temple that
You
the
can build
Whispers
like
sent me
cities
to.
and empires.
Fuck me, the game's performing like shite.
You could have like hundreds of
Right-click on
players.
this. So we extract
working on the same
energy.
building.
We've got a charge automata heart now, and we can equip it. That gives me more health and stamina. Nice. This is why click to move doesn't work with this game. Like sometimes you'll click to move, like here for example, this way, and you'll accidentally click on the structure and it'll just walk you inside. It just feels really bad. There's no reason for this to be a click to move game. Absolutely no reason. The map is one of the most laggy maps I think I've experienced in gaming. Slayer quest here. Gonna hand it in here. I can. Has that given me some? That has given me some money, I think. Let's see if I can hand in the task again to this one. No, I can't. So
Okay,
all of
it's
these
huge,
Slayer
bro.
Masters are connected. For the past 3 hours, I've been AFKing and I finally upgraded every tool and basically everything to tier 1. So now I'm moving all of my stuff from my bank to a different area with higher tier resources. Unfortunately, despite having all of the tier 1 tools, I don't think I'm going to be able to gather any of the tier 2 resources because you're hard gated by like a level requirement to cut things. So I'm still going to need
Minecraft
to be
is on MMO.
cutting tier 1 stuff just for the sake of XP. I don't know what level I need to cut tier 2 things, but I find it odd that crafting a full set of tier 1 tools doesn't give you the necessary
And it'll
XP
take.
required to then go to tier
You're
2.
farming.
But yeah, we're at the point where I don't really want to play anymore. To even progress, even though I'm 10 hours deep, I need to like double the level of my gathering skills to even get to the next tier. It's taken me 10 hours to get full tier 1. So after checking out Bitcraft online for around 12 hours or so, my first impressions of the game so far are as follows. Things I liked: it's got relaxing ASMR ambience and the sound effects when opening menus are really satisfying. It's a good number go up second monitor game, and the world is massive and there should be more than enough space for large numbers of players to have their own settlements. Things I disliked: opening the world map lags the game very hard, the combat is straight F tier, the controls feel really jank, there's no option to control your character with WASD, progression is entirely predictable and you're just going through the motions, progress through each tier in a linear fashion. With each tier you need to craft 3 sets of gear and upgrade all of your tools to interact with the next tier. Bland looking characters with 0 personality. Crafting stations don't pull mats from your storage, which makes crafting feel more tedious than it needs to be, especially with a rather limited inventory size. In the first 12 hours of gameplay, you don't really see any aspirational content or reason to keep playing. There's seemingly nothing on the horizon to work towards other than just building a settlement, and in many ways Bitcraft reminds me more of Brighter Shores than old school RuneScape, where you're leveling.
Oh man, I wanted Brighter Shores to be so good. I was hoping it's gonna be so good. I play this a lot, but it's so bad. It's such a good concept. Such a good concept, but they ruined it.
For the sake of leveling with no exciting content to look forward to. Overall, on the surface, Bitcraft seems like a chill number go up AFK game that you can play on the second monitor, but very quickly the progression becomes predictable, and as soon as you interact with the game's awful combat system or go out exploring, you ask yourself, what's the point? What am I working towards? I think the game needs to improve the combat and add content that answers those questions, because as much as I'm generally in favour of games that take inspiration from RuneScape, these games can be complete failures when they don't have any aspirational content, or they're designed to be too formulaic. In its current state, Bitcraft gave me the same apathy towards progression as Brighter Shores did back at launch. Still, the game has just arrived to Steam Early Access, so maybe they can turn things around with future updates. But that's it for this video. As always, let me know your thoughts
That's
on
why
Bitcraft online in the comments.
I'm curious to see is like, because I'm gonna try old school RuneScape, and from what I understand, the combat is very simple. So we have to see what is the carrot on the stick for that game. What's gonna be the carrot on the stick? Did you play Bitcraft? Same in my MMO. No, I haven't. I tried to, but it lagged. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. That's not it, is it? I have to look for somewhere in here. This. And this. By. Oh my lord. By TR. No, wait. It's not TR. No, because that's gonna give you the name. We don't want the name. Hire farmers. How do you get this? It's from the market. So from the market, right? Or is it the item? Is it this? Build warehouse. Build warehouse. I'm guessing the warehouse is right here. Game. Hire gatherers. No, wait, it's not this. Where's the inventory? Why is all this stuff? I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's the house? Wait, this was just one thing. Oh my lord. This was the wrong script. I just fixed something I should have never fixed. Son of a gun. You know what? I need a break. Um. Old school RuneScape. Play. 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 Oh, I got the email back. Let's see, who are they? We got an email back. They are... So... No, I didn't save the names. Brother, man. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, cool. I'll put you here. Let's check out your YouTube. Two point eight K YouTube channel. Nice. They're gonna cover the game. The game is gonna get covered. Maybe my internet is bad. Pimsta, 1 minute played. Nice. He enjoyed it, guys. Old game dev X OSRS. Oh, the music is very nice. But you guys cannot hear it. Muhahaha. Now you should be able to hear it. Let me make sure yes, take my information. Please enter your date of birth. Are you kidding me? You think I remember my date of birth? How old do you guys think I am? It's on Steam, bro. There's the difference. Can I pick a server? Can I please pick a server? Does server matter or it doesn't matter? Does picking a server matter or it doesn't matter? Oh, this is tutorial island? Oh shoot. Body A. Body B. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna predict the future and I'm gonna go with no hair. I feel like this is pretty accurate, you know? I feel like this is gonna be me. Confirm. Yeah. Yeah. That just looks like... Oh my lord. Can I left click can also click on the minimap? Okay, can I change my settings? What happened? Oh, why is it so laggy? How do I access my settings? Holy moly. This is a huge game. Open store. Now that goes to... Is there no settings? Settings comes after tutorial island? That's crazy. Okay. To the controls guide in the top left of the screen. Yes, start. Click on what? He wants me to click on this guy. Talk. Okay, you ever learned the first thing? Needed to succeed, okay. Before we get going, if you could be so kind to let me know how much experience you have with old school RuneScape. To answer, simply click your chosen answer on the following screen. I've played in the past. I'm an experienced player. I'm brand new. This is my first time. I'm brand new. This is my first time. Wonderful. But you guys cannot see this, can you? Let me move my avatar. There we go. We are bowling, guys. We are bowling. click here to continue. Now then, let's start by looking at your settings menu. Oh my god, settings menu finally. Why is the text so small? Oh, you can now continue. Okay, hold on. Let me change. What? Why can't I open the whole thing? Adjust brightness, adjust camera zoom. Resizable modern layout. Use the new renderer currently off. New renderer. I don't see the difference. Well, I kinda see the difference. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Controls. Okay, I don't know what's happening. On the side panel, you can now see a variety of game settings. You can also click. Okay. Anyways, I'd say. Okay. It's time to meet your first instructor. To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. But what's the difference between the two? It almost feels like the old renderer is better. Anyway, talk. Hello there, newcomer. Skills, okay. First skill we're going to look at is fishing. Okay. Small fishing net. There has to be a way I can... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Can I please make the interface? Can I please? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Can I? $60. Okay. So what do I have to do? Net fishing spot. This. You managed to catch some shrimp. Fishing bar. Small net. Okay. Managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent work. To cook it. Okay, we're gonna learn how to cook it. The survival expert give you a bronze axe and a tinder box. It's time to cook your shrimp. Require fire, wood cutting skills. All you need to do is an axe. Give it a go. By clicking on one of the trees. Can I click on this tree? Oh my god, I am. Look at this. You know what we have to? We have to make old school RuneScape 2.0 in Godot. I think we can do it. Fire making. Now that you have some logs, it's time to light the fire. First click on the render box. Tinder box. Can I read? So how? Use. Then with the tinder box highlighted, click on the logs. Logs. Oh my lord. That's a fire. Now it's time to get cooking. Click on the shrimp. And I'm guessing clicking on the fire. And then we get shrimp. Well done. Bro, this is so cool. It already feels cool. What's this? Piece of ashen. What's piece of ashen? What? Where do we go? Oh my god. No, you don't understand, Stolen. You don't understand. The fact that I have to choose to open the gate. The fact that I have to go to a tree and chop down the tree. All these small little things add immersion. Immersion? What's the word I'm looking for? Immersion, yeah. You just do not get it. You don't understand. I have to click on the door to open it. I'm opening the door. Now I'm inside. Talk to Master Chief. Welcome, newcomer. I am Master Chief. Okay. I already know how to cook. Brian taught me just now. You call that cooking. Some shrimp on an open log fire. Okay. The Master Chief gave you some flour and some water. This is the base for many meals. The music, the vibes, everything fits. It feels like I'm on an adventure. I'm ready to save Zelda. I'm ready to go and save her. What's this? Oh look. That's cool. So what do I have to do? To make dough, you must mix flour with water. Flour, water. And then I get bread dough. Then I'm guessing I use bread dough in here. And then, oh my god, I made some bread. Examine. I still don't know what this GEHALA means. Oh, it's the price. The price. Okay, the price. Okay. So we now know how to make bread. Where are we going next? To this house right here. I can't tell, is this supposed to be better? Maybe it's supposed to be, this render is supposed to be better, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yo, I don't wanna, I'll come this way. Look, there's another player here. Oh. I don't understand. I started the same as you and I'm already 3 instructor for the. It's annoying. 40 hours of instruction for. Are you playing RuneScape? Okay, 5 sessions and I'm bored. Enjoy. Okay. It's time to learn about quests. Welcome, adventurer. Quest list. Jesus. You literally have a quest list. That is ballsy. Just showing you all the quests. Okay. The minimap is the top right. Can vary between combat. Okay. What do I have to do? Oh my god, I'm going into the basement. We're going into an adventure. There are big rats in there. I can see them already. Is he gonna give me something? What's up? Okay. 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 Picking axe. To mine a rock, all you need to do is click on it. First up, try mining something. Here we go, boys. We are miners. Now that you have some ore, you need some copper. Now he wants me to smelt it. Smelt. Now I need to talk to him. Now I think he's gonna teach me how to make a bronze dagger. Oh my lord, I'm gonna craft a dagger. Dagger 1 bar. Wait a second. Oh, no, I don't want to. No. No, I don't need recap. I know how to do it. Congrats, you made your first weapon. Now it's time to move on. Go through the gates shown by the arrow. Remember, you may need to move the camera to see your surroundings. Make it. Why do I have two of them? Do I look like I care? To me, you're another newcomer. Okay. You now have access to a new interface. Okay. Click your dagger to equip. Cool. The combat instruct gives you a bronze sword and a wooden... Bro, if you gave me this stuff... If you gave me something better, why make me... You know? Oh no. Combat interface. Okay. Click on the gate. It's time to get in the pit. I'm gonna stab you, bro. Slash. Slash. Race to the gate and talk to the... Bro, can't I just kill more? Wait, what's this? Oh, they're mine. Can't I attack? I guess I cannot. You're gonna try to teach me about... Why can't I... He will not let me get out. Can't I run? I feel like I saw that somewhere. Kill the giant rat. Ranged. Wield. Wield. I can just attack. Oh yeah, you saw that. Giant rat dead. You have to complete the task here. To move on, click on the indicator ladder. The indicator ladder. Let's go! Follow the path. The path to glory. Want more bank space? Upgrade to a Jackaxe account and you'll get an extra 20 bank slots for free as a permanent reward. I mean, that sounds like a steal. What do I have to do? What's this? Pole are found in town across the old school community to invite you to vote on future game updates. Decides whether each update should or shouldn't be released. Voting is open to members with a skill total of 300. To preserve the old school character of this game, an update must gain 70% support. Oh, that's so cool. A flag appears on the boat to let you know when you're invited to vote in a poll. Look at this, guys. This is how they make updates. It's based on voting. Like literally you have a vote what is added in the game. Imagine that you having a vote in an MMO. Imagine that in a community-based MMO. Imagine that you having a say over what's coming out. Expansion quest trainings. Look at this. Democracy in action. Would you like us to add the Great Conch, a new island as kind of block, new skills, new characters, creature unique. 81,000 votes. Brother. Brother man. What's in here? What are you? What are you? That's what I said. What's an account? Okay. Account manager. Okay. First you have membership, okay? Accounts are free, okay? The world hold up to by 20,000 players. Wait, am I done with? What? Bro, I don't care. I don't care. Pom, 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 pom. Good day, brother. Hello, I'm Brother Brace. Prayer. Increases your defense by 5. Oh my god, I'm praying. Okay. Active prayers will drain your prayer points. Maybe I should not activate that. Community. You may add friends by using the button below. Who needs friends? Now tell, okay, your friends, okay. You're almost finished on the tutorial island. Heck yeah. I mean, I did say that was gonna happen. It's not, it has nothing to do with RuneScape, it's just people don't want to watch gaming. Follow the path to the wizard's house. How do I know? How do I know where that is? Oh no, am I lost? He said follow the path to the... Oh, there. I'm blind. Hello, wizard. Are you going to teach me magic? Magic? "30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Air rune, okay. All spells require runes to cast. Click on the spells to select it and then click on a chicken. Spell. Chicken! Damn, chicken, you dead. Do you wanna go to the mainland? Do I want... Sure. Yeah, send me to the main... Do I go or do I stay? I guess we go, right? Ba, ba, ba. Wizard! Oh my god. We made it. The adventure continues. Look at that, players everywhere. That's what you like to see. Okay, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? Quest. Oh no. Okay. I am alone. Oh wait, I think he told me to talk to this guy. What's this? Activity advisor. Thank you for the follow, JP and Ani. Thank you. You don't want to quest. You gotta level stats. Then you can quest. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. You look new here. Welcome to the world of Gielinor. Okay. What are adventure paths? Okay. Okay. Yellow star. It told me to follow the yellow star. I don't see a yellow star. Wait. Oh. I mean... I'm gonna focus on this one, right? And now it's gonna tell me what to do, or do I have to figure out what to do? Getting started. Reach level 5 in the fishing skill. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fishing. How do I know if I'm tracking this? I don't know what this means. Okay. How do I... I need to learn how to fish. Wait. This is a goblin? Okay. Hello, how's RuneScape going? I'm trying to figure out RuneScape. It's cool so far. I like the music. Very cool. Right click in the fish. You need fishing net. I do have a fishing net. Then right click. I don't think there's anything here I can fish though. There's only goblins here. What am I gonna do? Fish a rock? It shows fish. How, is there like a world map? Oh. Okay, let's look at the other ones. You can find fishing spot by looking at the mini map and the world map. Fishing spots. Is that a fishing spot? Floating world map. Ah, look at that. Okay. 8 bits. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lure. You need a list. Oh my god. Annie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you guys. So, I am trying to. Nothing interesting is happening. Maybe I have to go. Here. It says something here. There is nothing suitable for catching with a net here. Yeah, it's not gonna work with the net. We cannot use a net here. You can get a fishing net, okay. At level 1 fishing, you're able to catch shrimp. There's a spot you can find shrimp east of the fishing tutorial. The higher fishing level, okay. So we need to find the fishing tutorial. Wait, isn't that in the starting area? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Where would they be? It's left of the far left of the castle. Far left. So this way. Far left of the castle. I swear, if you're leading me astray, I swear to God. How do I click? How do I click? Look at this. Okay, Mr. Tutorial. Hello. Can you teach me the basics of fishing, please? Can you teach me the basics? I see you already have a net. Ahoy, no. Click on the free. Okay. 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 We shall fish some fish. Reach level 5 in fishing. Guys, the adventure continues. The adventure continues. So what do you guys think of RuneScape? Old school RuneScape. So far, I'm quite enjoying it. Can I have bigger distances? Can I see bigger distances? Settings. I thought it was view distance. Let's do it. Let's see. Is that it? Doesn't do anything. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with maybe it doesn't have anything to do with I don't know. I thought maybe I could see really far. Net. So how do I know? How do I know? Fishing experience. So I'm gaining experience. And I think I just leveled up. Or maybe not. Now get away from my fish. My fish. Now we are a fishing stream. We are fishing. Oh my god. I can see some mining here. I feel like it's gonna take forever to get to level 5. Am I doing something wrong, Pimsta? Or it just is this slow? What the heck? What's gonna happen when this is full? What's gonna happen when my inventory is full? Congratulations, you just advanced a fishing level. Your fishing level is now 2. Okay. Eat. Huh? Oh, it shows you what you can get. Huh. We are fishing. Your inventory is full. You can bank your items at the bank. You can find the bank. Okay, I don't want to find the bank. No, stop. Stop. Can't I just drop the fish? Drop. Wait. Drop. Maybe I should cook it. Wait, should I be selling this? Who can I sell it to? Who can we sell it to? There's a cook right here. Can I sell you some shrimp? Who can I sell my shrimp to? Why would I attack you? Examine man. Yeah, it's just a civilian. I would never attack a civilian. What am I supposed to do here? I am very confused right now. Huh. Is there nobody I can sell things to? Maybe I can sell you stuff. Hey, what's this guy? Two coins? Bro. Okay. I'm sure there's a place we can sell things. How else you gonna make money? Shopkeeper. What? What are you selling? Can I sell you my shrimp? Oh my god, I can. I made 3 gold. We are rich, boys. Seven gold. We have 7 whole golds. Wait, can I get a fishing? Do you have fishing? No. There is no fishing. No fishing in the house. It's okay though. I'm just gonna come here and fish this. I guess this is old school RuneScape, right? You just have a bunch of skills and then you try to level them up, right? If I understand correctly. There's like a bunch of skills. And you just try to level it up. Level 3. You are rich, level 3. Why did you stop? Sir. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Now the problem is I'm full again. Which means I had to run all the way back. Sell my shrimp. And then run all the way back here. Luckily, I know where to sell it. Yo, let me in. Oh. I wanna sell my shrimp. Wait. He gave me no money. He took my shrimp. But he gave me no money. What the heck? That's some bullshit if you ask me. Hachi. We're checking out old school RuneScape. That's right. Why am I gaining no experience? I feel like I'm missing something. Why? Why do you play this? Because I wanted to check out old school RuneScape. I wanted to see what the hype is about and why is everybody playing it. Have you played it? Level 4. Level 4. Net. Wow. Drop. You know, I think I'm just gonna drop them. I don't think it's worth keeping them. Because last time I got scammers. But we should be almost level 5. Almost level 5. Man, I feel so tired when I don't drink coffee. I should have drunken some coffee. Should have, but I didn't. Fish. Drop. Drop. Because it's fun to check out early access game from a dev point of view. I mean, there's not much I can say. Like, I'm trying to figure out how it works. You always need coffee, same. I feel so sluggish without coffee. Wait. Oh my god, I have to reach level 5 in everything. Oh my god. Quest completed. Total levels, combat levels. Drop. 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 Why is it not working? Is there like no shrimp? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Very weird. $75. I want to reach at least level 5. I want to see what it does. Small net, big net, road. Oh my god. Oh, it starts at level 4. Oh, I see. I see. So you can do small net and then road as the first ones. Level 5. Okay, what does this prayer do? Increases your defense. Reach level 5. This has to be easy, right? Like just chopping that trees. Maybe not that one. Wait, where do I go? I need to chop some trees. Chop. Chop. Level 60. Ooh, I don't have level 60. Drop. 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 Level 15. What the heck? How am I supposed to chop things, eh? Okay, this one is going really fast. Oh yeah, this one is going very... How come this one is going fast but the other one was going slow? Can I sell my wood? Sell. 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 Oh wait, what happened last time? Last time he stole from me. Chop chop. Oh, I need level... Level 4. Yeah, it's one of those games that require like a lot of time. I'm gonna put a lot of time into this game. But I see the appeal though. I see it. I understand it. Mining. Can I sell my let's sell our stuff. Trade. Can we please trade? Work, work. Look, he took all my... He took everything, but he didn't pay me. Bro. Mine. We are mine, boys. We are mine, boys. Pin. This here. What? What? Mine. 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 It's not full. What are you talking about? It's not full. I still have 3 slots left. What are you talking about? What's in the bucket? Bro, I don't know. You know, I got those things. I'm just like dropping everything. Making space. No? I'm just trying to get to level 5. Level 5. See, I need to get to level 5, which I'm really close. Level 5. For now. Oh wait, I'm level 4. Not even close. We're not even close. Why am I not gaining experience though? That's why it's a bit confusing sometimes. Do you gain experience when you get the ore, or do you get experience whenever? It feels like giving you experience. Always item related, okay. I see. Almost there. 66 experience. Guys, we can totally make a game like this. Right? We need to make like an offline, old school RuneScape. Press enter. Why? Okay. Press enter. I'm pressing enter. I don't get it. No, I didn't. You sent spam in chat. I didn't. You told me to press enter. Task complete. Oh my god, I missed it. No. We have done it. woodcutting, fishing, or mining. Lamp of the Gatherer. Where's the lamp? No, 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 no. I did not do such thing. Holy moly. Check reward. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Alright guys. This was really fun. To be honest. Really fun. The world is huge. And we've only been here. Right here. Very cool. And very cool, but I'm very tired, so I shall head off. It's like I'm looking in the mirror. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Oh, man. Alright guys, thank you so much for showing up today. The grind continues tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. We are 11 days. No, wait, 10 days. Mr. Farm Boy. Oh my god, 10 days. Fuck. Whose idea was it to release this soon? Okay. Cool. Alright. 10 days into the birth. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.